Quietly now.
Boba, get them!
Into the wind!
Get him! Let it rain! Bet you can't keep up with me!
The wind knows me. Time to go. One with nature. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Busted! Things are about to get dicey.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind! One with nature!
No escape! Out! Meanie! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Gotcha! Busted! Really? Take it easy.
Nice and spicy!
Into the wind!
Rick Boba, get them!
As one with wind and cloud!
Hey, there's something. Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss. Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commission?
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action. Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information rather than running. So please also take a chance to relax, you two.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break. Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted...
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom. Oh, hey, Kachina! Wow! So we'll finally get to meet Shilonen, the legendary forger of ancient... Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're...
One with nature. The wind knows me. Time to go.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
travelers who just arrived.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now. No, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else. But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an outlander...
It's impossible.
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's spirit and glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name. But they were all performed outside.
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in that, only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of...
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging...
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the...
You mean you're already...
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be... In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Oh, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the travel...
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something...
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the... Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab... I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Seatlali.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before?
Well, yeah. At the cost of her spirits.
Great going, Mawika. We're already off to a rocky start. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the... I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll... please just give me a moment to write the letter, and...
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
One with nature.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal. Oh, wait, so Kachina and...
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us.
See, Lolly...
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly could be the first one to notice Aurora...
Oh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate...
Yeah! Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking...
This is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected of Molly Poke Kanich. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days. Okay, then let's part ways for now.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going. Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have, bad news. Seat Lolly did not reply to...
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kanich a response?
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Nightwind. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her...
That's true. doesn't see anybody.
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always...
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all... Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to... Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter! Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could... If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatstly. But emphasis on Eatstly, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid. Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry. So...
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that... Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really, Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well...
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset...
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel... I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply, but of course... It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It's certain. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
When the Masters of the Night Wind said they struggled dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she...
Anyway...
Correct. The situation isn't like any...
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge, and you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you. Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds, a weary yet free soul. Even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the— Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to you.
Isn't that kinda like having part of a ghost?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir—
Well, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the— Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, but I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better—
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Aurora.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his and interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they—
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and— That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back. I'm truly sorry to put you two through a—
You can count him.
All right, then let's—
Spin to win.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get— I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui however, I doubt anyone—
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising— He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place. Oh well, let's keep looking. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to— Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail?
Oh, right. I forgot your— here. Huh? How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us?
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the traveler's senses are a bit— When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great— Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you, really.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match— Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right?
Huh? Was that St. Lolly's voice?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this— Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our—
Take it easy.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there.
Let's go take a look.
Yep, judging by Paimon's experience as a guide.
Wait. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would— We've got to find— Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably if they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How—
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around... I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many...
It's about time that little... There are signs of us, judging from what's left on the scene. There must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Aurora...
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well. I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Roran, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well.
And out she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Seat Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response. So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads. She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a... If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture. Let's go, Twirly! Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead. Into it! Did you find something? Huh. So we can't tell where Auroran might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stopped, but he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right?
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth. I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears, and given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the Master. Hello, Traveler. I'm Auroran, the one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to...
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation, I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and...
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground?
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment and then just...
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry, we can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help, but had I known you were...
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exercise any...
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from... In any case, Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure... Look over there.
Huh? I don't think she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was...
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work?
I cannot see the sun. Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I'm...
Huh? Okay.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper.
Are you ready? On my count. Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
Excuse for slacking.
Quiet now.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're
Go.
toast.
Give me a go.
The range knows it. Took the Queen's strike. That hurts.
Not breaking a sweat.
The birds call.
Nice and spicy.
Finished.
Gotcha.
Right here.
Let's end this quickly.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Boba, get them!
One with nature!
Quietly now. Take it easy.
Right here! Sorry! I pushed myself too hard.
Time to go! This isn't good. As one with wind and cloud! Into the wind!
We've only just begun.
Nice and spicy!
One with nature!
Busted.
Roasted fried.
Quietly now.
Auroron!
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Leave, but it's still kind of weird.
And greetings to you too. Gramps?
What did you just call it?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not?
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about this.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or...
Of course I'm not a child. It's just, Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder. Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be...
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid?
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange...
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get... You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another...
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more...
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after... They didn't...
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just... Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've
I'm sorry.
We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your action.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my home? Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the pyro...
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with...
How exactly did the Masters raise...
Oh.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Ceytlali's safety.
That's right.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I—
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once.
Will I need to...
Technically, yes. But if Miss Ceytlali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your—
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on
Oh, thank you!
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you.
Goodbye, Gramps.
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What? What? The captain? Sorry. Paimon just didn't see— Oh, that Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest, all that stuff about protecting Ceytlali and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all— Yeah, you're— Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes. Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to...
It's you. You shouldn't pop up.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just...
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon
Well, I could. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing— If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, and once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, You may just find it in your heart to consider.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan, in order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's...
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you?
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan. And all of Natlan. We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't it? Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsari?
I knew you to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, and now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Something? Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
See, Lolly?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools and how dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Oh, here we go again! Cat got your tongue, huh? You real-
I'm not trying to avoid-
Oh! And now you're talking back! Well-
I'm sorry, Granny.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't-
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the- You're right, Traveler. Let's go. In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? Why did you help the cap- No answer? Think you're being smart? Really? Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand- You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation.
Why is he staring at us all?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid—
Who's Aoife?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing— Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you—
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Get back here this instant! Auroron!
What just happened? How was he able to—
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he— little brat. That's it.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you— Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get some—
Oh, right. It's been a while since we last ate.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
Really? You're not gonna take her— that's right. See, Lolly has gotten a lot quieter since her— he's right. We're seasoned adventurers, so we're more than—
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to—
are you sure? We can—
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together.
Sure, that's fine with us, but—
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work one—
Take it easy.
Do you see two people standing by the door?
What? Paimon?
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be.
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my! It's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for them.
Oh, so you've heard of him?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Citlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know.
Wait, so you called...
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my...
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all,
Alright, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well.
Well then.
Citlali? Citlali!
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name.
Are you still with...
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this... I mean, come on!
Granny Citlali, you're not...
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between... oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell 'em. That's more like it! About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a heart.
Did she just...
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred
she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually...
Is this another specialty of the...
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Citlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks.
Warning, warning. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh? Traveler?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf out.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
Are you feeling okay? Wanna take a quick...
There's so much that I want to say.
Why not? Of course you can.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days.
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these... Huh?
Yeah, this is...
This is so...
It's okay, Citlali. You had every right to complain about those things.
I can't take it anymore! Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much! you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and
So that,
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Take a walk with me.
looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful!
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do?
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. Let's just have a casual
Really? You don't seem...
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the... And you're right. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that.
Well, you are powerful.
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop with you. What about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you.
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given Auroran's not like the reason being his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about No one knows who his parents were. He was just... The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls, and in Auroran's incomplete soul, a possibility to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the...
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see when damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the... When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, the plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no... Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. He asks this question.
Wait, what?
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he...
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back. You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. Okay, forget that. I need to go.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing. Outside. Paimon still haven't sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the...
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors... I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can...
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not... I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the speaker's chamber. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a thank you.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious. Oh, looks like a lot of people.
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole...
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands.
Alright, but can we get a quick run?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Yes, and the attacks are in...
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now. But Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mulalani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that but—
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting
Koichi, do we really have to...
It's alright. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a—
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after—
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis— I will answer you honestly, but you must— I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against—
Wait, you can use souls to—
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the debt given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us. Now it's true, both plans come at a risk. But after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people still. This has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
One more thing? The captain said he found a...
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. Seems like our only path forward is to track him down. Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Even if...
Not even a little! We would never... Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as a... Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. So now that you have your answer, do you still...
You scared Paimon.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get...
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations, don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower.
Wait, you're going to fight in person?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced... No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. I just think there's strength in numbers. Anyway, even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have... I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people... Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the...
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me.
All right, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani.
No.
Over here! To safety!
Kachina, how many people...
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together. safe. We've got this.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the abyss is...
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echo. By the way, where's St. Lolly?
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk.
Let's go, Twirly!
Looks like a few people were hurt after all.
The abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that... You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed... It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always...
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of... And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, plus she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven when it comes to Natlan's survival.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything back.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon...
This is all super...
We still don't have enough information. Once we've...
Let's head back then. Moika said with how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give some...
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information...
I was just about to ask. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you... You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right. See you all later. Let's get to...
Oh, you betcha!
fine.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and...
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group.
You're right. That's a traveling group from Net. Let's keep observing.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and...
Thank you so much.
We don't expect anything in return. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were...
Oh, okay.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wished... Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we...
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain.
Exactly. Still, there was no trade. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what...
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole...
It's too early to say.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all...
Koichi, wait for me here.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to...
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our turn...
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover?
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain... That intel is...
Fine. You're not...
That's even more risky. You've been running around... I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same.
I can.
You really believe...
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui... You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble.
All right. If we...
Guess that means I win. Don't...
All right. Same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals. Make sure... Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. Whew. That was close. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is... Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me, not
I was wrong, Koichi.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of...
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait... Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day.
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course! We make a...
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collect... It looked like they were waiting, though. So we just...
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off.
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting.
You've done very well. I could make a call.
I know. I'm already...
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui, the device, is a complete mystery. Even to us.
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan for... Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send...
My patience. That's so...
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just...
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away.
What's next for you?
I'm taking Koichi home, with our parents there to keep an eye on her.
Hey, It's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine and—
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel—
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter— I guess you're right.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect—
The two of you are the same.
I disagree. I understand the risks.
Who wants to be like her? Overcome?
That's just—
You think—
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad—
Okay, you don't have to put it that—
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down. So we'll always—
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize
Be my guest. Come on, see you later, Traveler and Paimon.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two.
Those two will probably make up for real at some— Well, we've learned a lot. Why do you look so awkward?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your—
Awesome! Just give us—
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share
Oh, yeah. You mentioned how Auroron has always wanted— Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain.
I agree with your hypothesis. Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend—
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one— Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I'm surprised you let him go—
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to— all these years of calling me Granny.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Nat— Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his—
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman and this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply— You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would— He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a port—
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more
So in other words, we have a whole backup of
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one—
That's amazing, Sweet Lolly. Let's take a look right away!
Once we get to the bottom of this, I know he thinks of me as his grandma. But do you think he'll get mad?
That's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to—
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait!
You're just making it worse, Traveler!
I need to look at his memory. I don't care. and I won't blame him.
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because,
You... fine. You can come. Just promise me you'll see this...
Don't worry, we're professional...
Then all right. Time to sneak into someone else... you heard it here first. Are you ready?
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Eva says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're...
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you?
Can't complain. What you up to?
No, just some...
Sounds fascinating. What did they...
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if... By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get...
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
You really knew I was coming.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of...
Appeared out of nowhere?
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all ill if you run into them.
You're from the Masters of...
I enjoy living by my... I guess you're from the Fatui. The one everyone's...
Not an inaccurate. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlal...
Granny? What does an... I've heard the name. You...
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking...
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she... I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. I've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not...
My lord!
Ignore him.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something...
What is it?
My lord,
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside the rightful...
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could...
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation. However, there's no reason to over-engage.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they? It seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain. Never. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual.
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir!
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there.
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time.
This nation is...
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
As for you, I must confess.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. You don't have much time, and...
I'm beginning to see just how useful you heard something from here, did it?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match
I didn't expect...
You know I've been following you.
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast is the...
And yet, one of those very beasts...
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So...
You seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted.
Zitlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose other...
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I...
Strange? Zitlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with...
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need...
Don't forget, I
do not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt.
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can...
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes. I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address by reconstructing the...
Woo!
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do. He thinks he can just run away when... I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got... Anyway...
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does it even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe?
The loom of fate?
Oh, it's kind of... Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Which means... the captain has been honest.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan?
Yes, she needs to know about...
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a... all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no...
calm down, Paimon.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct... If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish...
Is... reconstruct...
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other...
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe...
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right. Back to the matter at hand. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you... As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need... The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation... Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our... We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain...
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle...
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's... Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just... Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you can each, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage...
Understood. Then we should, just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Thank you, everyone.
Take it easy.
Together. If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Let's go, Swirly!
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gap.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar...
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't...
Frostbite. Voltage is set.
You can't run! Well, I see through you!
The wind knows me.
You can't run!
Here goes! I can do it! I have...
I see through you!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Get them!
Miscalculated.
It's no problem.
As one with wind and cloud!
All right.
What do you think, Shilonen? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
I can see the inside!
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
Stay close and you will live.
Tui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moeka! You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
Time to go.
Busted.
One with nature.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
I see through you! Flash Frost!
Quietly now.
Nice.
Don't be a killjoy!
Shine darkness!
Into the wind. Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
This goes right.
Time to go.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time. These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
oblivion! Transcend all constraints.
Eat this!
As one with wind and cloud! Wind strike!
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Busted. Take it easy.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Now you shall perish!
Boba, get them!
The wind knows me.
Quietly now.
This must be it.
Here they are!
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
I thought the Pyro Archon...
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of...
What was that sound?
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad.
We did it!
You see? You indulge your sense of honor.
His voice is completely different.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You please finish what you set out.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you. After all, his soul has been incomplete.
Someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came... What's down there? Natlan's leg...
Auroran, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go.
I heard...
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But,
Aurora, is that you? Oh, here. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meat?
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me. Never thought about going into business yourself,
our Auroron? A merchant?
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself. But if I had succeeded back then, would the...
Done spacing out, Auroron?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this...
Of course not. I'm a special case.
Because you're a...
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the... It's rude to bring up a woman's... Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force, but I never forced myself.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwater.
I was just looking at the 8th.
Something interesting about them?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means...
Aoife, do you think...
Fun? I'm not sure about that.
Fun enough, I guess. I don't...
Exactly. Most people live like that. Nope. Jeez. That troublemaker's at it again.
Why should I? I thought being a...
Well... I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart...
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survive. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait.
It was you. The thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior.
I'm not weak. There's just...
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous.
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Exactly. Most people live like that.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing.
But I don't want things to end.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from...
Every time they marched into battle.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side...
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine. Because once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control.
No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Auroron! Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath...
His eyes are open! He's alive!
well...
Don't try to talk. Focus on...
I can't...
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to...
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. I'm sorry. We were...
You saved my life.
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony.
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone... No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you like you. I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning. Now, remember your name. Even
my ancient name.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of, for that answer. You will offer all of, having foretold his own death. Let us raise our cups in honor, for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further.
What?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has a...
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over...
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your... And yet... his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer...
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your... However, this soul does not hail from that land.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the label.
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's...
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more.
But why would you make that
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form.
No wonder there are Seelies around here.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit. Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have say the word. And I will once again work. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people,
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of not to mention. All the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, just like the consequences of using the Gnosis. That is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why? Because I am a survivor.
Conria?
That's right. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you.
Because we don't have the right to make that. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also, but as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life, and I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to, no matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save. But what are you really trying to protect?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on, I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats as—
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at—
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the Almighty. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so,
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. You come to me with many questions, and you should be— I'm not familiar with that concept. Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new— If that power were available to the people of Natlan, you come to me with many questions. Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the abyss. Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental— You come to me with many questions. Ah, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? You come to me with many questions. And
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatu. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend—
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa, seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost—
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own.
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped. We tracked down 3 scholars. Abarawa, Bosumtwe.
I've never heard that. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in... In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort.
But that means making everyone forget their past! Oh, actually speak—
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But Aizu was kind to me all the same. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to—
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on Seb. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even—
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so—
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times!
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you, although this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, as for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slip. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no still. It's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying...
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. That's why our methods can be so radically different. Despite sharing the same goal, I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heaven.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of...
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. Like I said before, when a human ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power. With one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of, but if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength.
That still sounds...
We cannot walk this... Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Aurora, in the face of their bravery, I must respond in...
Spoken like a...
All right, that's enough for one day. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the...
When you put it that way? All right,
The monsters keep increasing in number.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But if there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we... Oh!
Something wrong, Traveler?
Thank you for... Add as...
Mitch! You made it back!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. What?
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the room. We won't keep you then.
My ultimate's ready.
My ult's ready. Gotta go! I'm out of here! Too slow! Go, go, go! Gotta go! Next! I'm out of here! Go, go, go! Here we go! Down! Shocking! Shocking! Down! Too slow! Down! Shocking! Next!
Shock it! Next! Down! Shock it! Next!
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Ay, good choice. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. नॉइस नहीं आ रहा ना मेरी वॉइस आ रही है
Match found.
Cool. Let's go.
Match found.
Cool. Let's go.
Good work. Reloading.
And they're off.
I'll find you. Grenade! I gotta wait. Go, go,
Good
go!
work.
Bring them down. Reloading. Reloading. Still in sight. Reloading. Bomb buddy out. We're dead. Satchel out. Reloading. We'll catch them. Finish. Where are you? Fire. Good work.
New stage in 10.
Good work.
Stage 2.
Bring them down. Reloading. Yikes. Sorry. Hi! Satchel out. Pissed!
Begins.
I gotta wait. Reloading. Cutting them. Reloading.
Bring them down. 10 seconds until stage change.
Close your eyes.
Stage 3.
We'll catch them. Reloading. Where are you? Bring them down. Reloading.
Ultimate orbs.
I'm out of here. Reloading. My ultimate. I'm out of here. Here we go.
Seconds until stage change.
I'll find you. Mark one. Get him.
Stage.
Satchel out. Got him. Oh, I'm pissed. I go. Hold their blind with fear. Back off. That's 3. Off balance. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Bomb buddy out. Kill. Satchel out.
Engaging rays.
I'm out of here.
My ultimate's ready. My ultimate's ready!
Match found.
They have no idea how heartless I am. Yes.
Go, go, go!
Impressive. Impressive.
Gotta go!
And they're off.
Impressive.
Go, go, go! Reloading!
Impressive.
Smart move!
Reloading.
4 down!
Impressive.
I'm out of here! Coming through! Reloading! Yeah.
Still in sight.
Reloading.
Impressive.
3 for me!
Perfect.
10 seconds until stage
Back. Impressive.
Stage 2. Rainer's got the bloodlust going. Rampage.
Go away!
Impressive.
I'm out of here!
Impressive.
Neutralized.
Cutting their vision.
Ultimate spawning.
Yes.
Target down.
Impressive.
Grenade!
Next.
Reloading!
New stage in 10.
My ult's ready! Go, go, go!
Stage 3.
Battle out! That's 3!
Impressive.
Kill! Give me the
10 seconds until stage change.
Get out of here!
Stage.
It's you and me.
They will cover!
Watch out!
There.
Blocking sight.
You need to.
Guys out! Gotta go!
Carry the visions.
15
Impressive.
kills remaining.
No distraction.
5 kills remaining. Dominating.
Take this! Go, go, go! Shortcut!
Match found.
Cool. Let's go.
Shooting range. Your targets will be familiar.
Good work.
Good
I'm
effort.
out of here.
Good effort.
Let's begin.
Good work.
你好。
Grenade! Go, go, go! Reloading.
Not enough.
One down.
Rampage.
Next.
New stage in 10.
Reloading.
Stage 2.
Reloading. That's three. I'm out of here. We're good.
My ult's ready. Bye-bye. Stage change.
Bad move. Take this.
Stage 3.
Grenade. Be faster.
Dominating.
Stand aside. My ult is ready. No distraction.
Gotta go.
Begins!
Neutralize.
Blocking sight.
You disappoint me.
Grounded.
Reloading. Breaking down.
One ult's ready.
15 kills to go.
Got one. Gotta go.
Shot 3.
Bye.
Focusing. Making cover.
10 kills to go.
Get out of my way. Here we go.
No chance.
Monster on the loose!
They're dead.